Yes, we're live. Maybe I've gotten in the back. Trying to include them all. Aaron's the first one in. Aaron's the first one in. I hold the Dario. Aaron's the first one in. What's up, Aaron? I hope you had good sleep, man. I'm number one. So apparently I was mistaken. And I got my weeks mixed up. Yesterday they just went out to like a birthday party. And then next week is when they're gonna be out traveling out of state to go to that themed water park hotel. Nagawan, hello, Nagawan, hello, how are ya? Welcome to the live stream. But yeah, so I guess I got confused about whether or not they were going to be going out of state vacation or not. I saw them packing their bags. And it's the same bag every time he's ever gone there that he's packed. So I guess I put two and two together and it did not equal 4. I was under the impression all day yesterday that I had 3 days to myself. That is not the case. Got the AC on, girly. It's because you're in the sun, isn't it? We gotta find a shady spot. Yeah, we got one shady spot. brain is not thrilled with the amount of caffeine I've got right now. I'm getting that Little Shop of Horrors plant. It's saying, "Feed me, Seymour. More caffeine." You ever get that little voice in your head that's just like, "One more cup of coffee. One more cup of coffee." Guy. Should we take a ride? Yeah. Let's move this step away. Not bad. Move this step away. So you just lay down if you want. Would have gone copyright check, wouldn't it? Yeah. I took care of a bunch of my copyright ticks yesterday. Not all of them are gone, but I did get rid of a bunch of them. Making good progress. Just going through my issues here and trying to, I guess while I've got some time here, trim these songs. I'm almost done with like 5 of them. Like this one's only got 4 or 5 songs left on it. A couple of them only have 4 or 5 left. Yesterday was almost 60 hours of watch time. What's up, GSD? Hello, hello. Yeah, it was 60 hours on 9 hours. It's like 9.5 hours or something like that. Say 9 hours and 11 minutes. How are you today, GSD? Can I just call you Caesar?
Next time you're shopping for homes.
I'm so sniffly today. I'm sorry, guys. They deleted that video. they stopped my 21-hour live stream. It's kind of silly. Caesar works for me. Alright. I had to put you guys on mute for a second. I had to blow my nose. I don't want to be sniffling the whole time I'm on live stream here. And I apologize. I know I've been slacking the last couple days over the holiday with posting stuff, specifically shorts. I do have a bunch of content that I filmed the other day, and I've only used a very small amount of it. So I just have to get on the ball and do it, you know. But just for shits and giggles sake. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 28. It's looking like I've got about 35 clips that I can still use to make shorts. And they all vary in different lengths. You know, some of them are 2 seconds long, some of them are 20 seconds long, some of them are 50 seconds long. So I've usually got like 15 minutes in random clips that I can put together and make some shorts. I've just been slacking. Well, I'm American and I don't speak Chinese. I don't know what that is. And I don't know how to pronounce that name, but hello, hello, hello. For you guys just popping in, I subscribe to everybody who comes into the chat and says something. So I'm going to go to your channels right now and I'm going to subscribe to you. Go to your channels right now and I'm going to subscribe to you. See, we got Nagawan. Go to channel, subscribe. Caesar. I'm going to your channel. Subscribe. Not sure how to pronounce that. This guy. Not sure how to pronounce their name, but I'm going there and I'm gonna subscribe. Looks like we got a bad camera angle here. We're not getting anybody's face in this one, huh? Huh, ladies? Jeez. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in and chatting in the chat. You know, Dana's so silly sometimes. I wonder if she's got her head screwed on straight. She bought this little umbrella net. It goes around the umbrella and then you fill the bottom up with water so it weighs it down, and the net is supposed to keep the bugs out of the area near the table. But she left the zipper wide open. AT Edits. What's up, AT Edits? Edits. How you doing today? Okie dokie. That's alright, Caesar. We like you being in here. The dogs don't speak English either. I need to adjust this so you guys can see their face. Staring at the windows. Of course. Of course. No fail there. As soon as I adjust the camera, she gets her face down. As soon as I adjust it, she put her face down there. Oh, silly. She did, didn't she? I gotta work on this camera angle. Later. Bye, Caesar. Thank you for stopping in. We're live every day around the same time. Space Nut is back. I should probably get some snacks for this journey, huh? What do you think? What do you think? Should I grab a few snacks for this journey? Yeah? Snacks? Yeah? Oh, that's 2 votes out of 3 for yes for snacks. Yes, yes, yes. You cast your vote already. We'll go get you some snacks to bring into the car with us. Yeah, we'll get them. We'll get them. I'll go get them right now. I'll go get you guys some snacks for the car. We're back. seat.
Get out of my seat. All right.
Ladybug. Ladybug. Here you go, Letty. One for Annie and Zuma. You guys give me a second, alright? Let her finish some of hers. Yeah, I got one for each of you. Yeah, I do. I got one for each of you. One for each of you. Alright. Annie. Zuma. Don't eat it down there, you weirdo. There you go. Annie. Just in case Zuma missed any crumbs, you can get them for us. You good, Bugs? That's it. They're all gone. All gone. All gone. Yeah, you're welcome. It's all gone. I'm gonna get the phone out of here. This way. I think you guys eat those snacks too fast. Yeah. Can I get that eye boogie? Can I get that eye boogie? Thanks. Are you gonna get your eye boogie? She does. I think for a portion of it there, she saw herself on camera. But they're watching intently. Very intently out the window. Like I said, I need to move the camera closer to that passenger side window so that you can see them when they're looking out the window like that. It's the only damn angle that I don't have included in the shot. Yep, that's exactly what they're looking for. But it's the only spot in the car that they sit in regular that I don't have an angle of. But without a doubt, when I change the angle, they'll find another spot to hide off camera. What? You're bored? Is that you're telling me you're bored? Yeah, right. So weird, dude. It's musical chairs and somebody's gonna lose a seat. That's how it is with them sometimes. One will come in for pets, and then as soon as that one leaves, the other one will come in for pets, and it'll just rotate like that until everybody's got the pets that they want. Especially when I wake up first thing in the morning, one by one they'll come over and greet me and get pets and big hugs and cuddles. Zuma's usually the first. She's like, "Dad's awake. I'm so happy." She'll come over and start giving me kisses. And then Annie will want to cuddle. And Letty just wants to make sure that I'm okay. But I think Zooey's the happiest to see me awake. Should I assume that the missus is down for a nap? She was napping yesterday around this time. What do you see? What do you see? What is it? What's that? What's that? What is that? What is it? What do you see? What do you see? What is that? What do you see? What are you seeing? You see something? You see something? Yeah? Ah. Yeah, Sunday's been kind of the day we've deemed to be make an extra effort to spend time with family day. You know, we get so caught up during the week playing on our tablets and our phones and doing the stuff that we've got to do throughout the week. We thought it would be a good idea to establish a day of the week where we could just get together and do things like board games. You know, so as a family, we'll just get together and play board games, or something else. Little closer, Ladybug. They can't get you. They want a close up. Oh, and you got Annie's butt. Annie's like, what? Somebody else is getting attention? She's like, nobody gonna take my close-up shot. Yeah, Annie knows how. She must not know the camera's right there. She's clearly not looking at it, but... What's that? What's that? What do you see? What is it? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Huh? A cat? A cat? What are you looking at? What's that? What's that? What's that? What do you see? What do you see? What are you looking at? The camera shot is all eyebrow. She did. She's like, this camera hog over here. watch the reaction when I change gears. Right? Got a small reaction just by hitting the brake pedal. Hand on the shifter. Release button depressed. Almost reactive. Almost. Being as how we have to run an errand anyway. We should probably go out and like it looks like Aaron's gonna have no contenders today. Nobody is gonna be contending you for your number one spot today, Aaron, looks like. The undisputed champion of the chatter. Double check the XP there. There's nobody else even on the leaderboard. It almost seems silly to give prizes out to someone who's uncontested. That's like a participation trophy, right? But hey, a win is a win, right? Whether you win by an inch or you win by a mile.
It is now officially noon.
There it is. Uncontested champion of the chatter. Another space nut. Let's see, what do I want to play then? Dealer's choice. Wait, am I the dealer? I guess I should establish whether or not I'm the dealer before I make a choice. Thank you, Danica. Thank you, Danica. And thank you for coming into the chat and saying something in the chat. I'm going to go to your page right now and subscribe to you. I subscribe to everybody who chats in the chat. You now have 20 subscribers, Danica. You're well on your way there. Let me see if I connect one of these bad boys to the Bluey Tooth. There it is. And we will play one of my favorite tunes. How about that? my favorite songs. I feel like it's got a good message to it. Why are we all being so mean to each other? Is there somebody that can save us from self-destruction? And of course, we use the song as our, I guess, intermission while we travel here, because I'm not able to check chats while I'm moving. Whatever that buzzing sound is, I'm going to end up fixing that buzzing sound too. I just got to investigate. The fan's obviously got something stuck in it, but I don't know what it is. So. Thank you, Danica. I have 3 dogs. This one's Annie. She's Rottweiler Husky. This one's Zuma. She's Rottweiler Boxer. And this one's Letty. She's Lab Pit Terrier. Letty's a little bit over 6. Annie's just over 1, born in January. And Zuma is just over 2, born in January. And just over 2, born in November. Sure I have the cash I need to get what I need to get. The best of us are born. My son was born in November, so I have a tendency to listen to that statement there. The best of us that are born in November. My little angel was born in November. Let me see. What do I want to get? I can go get some caffeine after I leave this store. Oh yeah. Ladies, sit tight. I'll be right back. And I will also be right back, chat. I'm just going to run into the tobacco stop here, and it should take me less than less than 10 minutes. I'd be surprised if it took more than 5. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Gotta get some tobacco and some papers. Alright, back up. Thank you. I've got the 1 1/4 now. I'll put the other roller back. I'll use these papers with that one. These are single wide. And the single wides are alright, but they are a little bit short for the roller. But that was quick, right? Reinforced my point. Yep. Yeah, my kiddo was born in November, so I have a tendency to believe that the best of us are born in November, even though I was born in August. I was born in August, so I'm a summer baby. It's alright. I didn't really like being a summer baby when I was growing up as a kid, because all the other kids would come in and they'd have, ice cream and cake for their birthdays, and there'd be a birthday party going on in the classroom. And I always had birthdays in the summer, so I never got to bring in cupcakes and stuff like that. What's YouTube doing? Come on, YouTube. Let me see the chat. There it is. Am I going to the beach? I will probably end up near that location, just because they have Pokestops. So there's a good chance I'll swing by there. I think I want to acquire a beverage with more caffeine in it than Pepsi. I wasn't sure if I had enough money to do that out of pocket until I got here and I counted it and I realized I do have money. A little bit, anyway. Gladys! Hello, Gladys! I'm gonna go to your page right now, Gladys, and subscribe to you. Thanks for coming in and chatting in the chat. And since we're all done with the music for today, I can exit out of that, crank that volume down, and pull back up the chat. I hope you're having an awesome, wonderful day, Gladys. I hope everybody's having an awesome, wonderful day. It's a little bit overcast here. I can't show you from the camera because when I flip it around, it just shows me visor because of where I have it placed. Otherwise, I'd show you that the sky's a little bit overcast. You just have to take my word for it. Off the curb coming out of that driveway. I thought I was further out when I made the turn. Normally I don't hop curbs, so that's an odd thing for me. It seemed like I caught it by just a little bit. here too. Oh, they were barking? Oh, if they were barking in the car and you've got a dog with you, I'm pretty sure what they said was offensive. They're like that. They'll scream profanities out the window. It was probably when somebody else pulled up. You guys screaming profanities out the window? You know, it's still not okay. It may be protected speech, but it's not okay. Oh, you're sorry? Well, thank you. Yeah, I have no doubt that that was most likely profanities that they were screaming at somebody. It probably started out like, hey, you, get away from this car. You get out of here. And then it, escalated from there. What do you think you're doing parking next to my dad's car? Zoom was begging me to go inside the store right now so we can get our caffeine. Back up. Back up. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I have a couple more dollars in here. So many dog hairs in with this change. I guess we'll bring you, hooligan. We'll be right back after making our caffeinated purchase. She's like looking at me all sad because the guy who gives her snacks isn't working today. And she's like, what the hell, Dad? They didn't give me any snacks. Something's wrong. Sorry, girlie, can't help you. I can't force them to give you snacks, and if they're not working, then the people that are there aren't giving you snacks. Oh well. Sorry. Real caffeine. Like 200 grams of it. Milligrams. 200 milligrams. I think 200 grams of caffeine would kill me. And I guess the math is 200 milligrams is 0.2 grams, right? Because a milligram is 1,000 milli. Looks like one of these things broke. How did they break it? I don't understand. Somebody must have hit it with their car. Or tried to jump it with a bicycle. I'm at the beach park, at least momentarily. yeah. You could like. Dinner's only been off for like 10 minutes. You guys, there's no way. You guys that needy? You guys that needy? Cosmo! You're not late. You're here exactly when you're expected to be here. 1 hour late. No, you're not late. You're here in the window that I'm live. Hans Gruther. Wulsendorfer. Hello. What's up, Hans? Abidi Shahad. Hello. She's Rottweiler Husky. This one. This is Annie. Annie's just over 2. You're back. Oh, this black one, she's Rottweiler and Husky. This one. Her name's Annie. She's a little over 2. This one's Letty. She's Lab Pit Terrier. And she's just over 6. And then this one's Zuma. And she's Rottweiler Boxer. Annie and Zuma are just over 2, but Letty's just over 6. Yeah, we're talking about you. We were. Yeah, Annie. She's not trying to take it from you. Relax. Brute force, exactly. She's like, ain't nobody gonna take it from me. Nobody's taking it. Relax. Just chill out. Jeez. Zuma folds too quick. Yeah, she gives up pretty fast. It's because she knows Annie will get violent. If she continues to play rough, Annie will increasingly get more rough. Because Annie plays for keeps. She doesn't play for any other way. She plays for keeps and that's it. Annie don't play no games. Stop it. She plays for keeps. Annie, stop it. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yo, Leanne Richards. Hello, hello. What's up, Yo, Leanne? Thanks for coming in the chat and saying something. Give me a moment here and I'll get to your channel and subscribe to you. Yo, Leanne. I'm already subscribed, so you must have been in here before. Oh, there we are. We've got 5 new ones popping up on the board for the subscriptions. Subscribe to everybody who subscribes to me. If your subscriptions are public, I will be able to see you when you subscribe to me and I will subscribe back. if your subscriptions are not public when you subscribe to me, I will not see your subscription. And as always, don't forget to subscribe to Zuma Kissed Me. That's her right there on the screen. I'll pop up her link there. Zoom. Yep. I'll pop that one right there. I'll pin that one so you guys can find her. That's the link, though, to the Zuma page for you guys. It's a whole different set of content on that page than on this page. Oh, it's that time. Let's see. We must have started a couple minutes late. Excuse me. We must have started a couple minutes late.
Lunch hour is officially over.
Lunch hour is officially over, ladies and gentlemen. If you came out here for your lunch break, I appreciate you. Thank you. As always, there's a ton of content on my page that may or may not be more exciting than what's happening here on the live stream. Feel free to check it out. If you want to know when I'm going to be live again next, make sure you're subscribed and you've got your notifications set to on. Zoom is making friends out the window. She makes friends everywhere, I swear. She just has to look at somebody and they're immediately best friends. Right, Zoom? You making faces? Yeah. Yeah, you're making faces at people. I looked over for a half a second, and there's a guy in a couple spots over in a car. He's making faces at Zuma. I don't think it bothers her so bad when she's in the car, but like when we're in a store and somebody behind the counter is like looking at her and like paying attention to her, but out of reach to get pets or give kisses. And she starts whining about it, and she's like, "Dad, take me to go see this person who wants to pay attention to me." If she wanted to go say hi to that person right now, she would jump out the window. That's the way she is. Still working on that part of her training. And lucky for us, she's super friendly and not aggressive. So when she's running up to them, it's to say hi and she wants to sniff their butt. It's not because she wants to chase them down and tear their pants off. She's just trying to say hello and make friends. Yeah, you're just trying to say hello and make friends. Yeah, we know you like making friends. Yeah. You should put your window down just a little bit more. And he's getting some water. Good girl, Annie. I guess we'll stay live for a little bit. We got no obligation to end it right now. We've hit our 2-hour mark. So we've made our quota for the day. If YouTube wasn't so particular about what kind of music they allow, I would attempt to make some of my shorts while I'm live, and you guys could see the process, or you know, kind of how I end up doing it. But in order for me to do that, usually I have to listen to the portion of the song that I'm putting the video clip in a few times, and I'm not willing to risk whether or not YouTube will force me to scrap the whole live stream just because I was trying to make a short with a song or something. Maybe I could pick a song that's not copyright protected. I want to go live. Well, you gotta get a couple more. That's all it takes. Only you're almost halfway there, right? Make a couple more shorts. So here's the issue that's gonna be with that. Because you already have a footprint, right? Because you already have a footprint on YouTube, they're gonna kind of stop people from seeing you. They like throttle your ability to be viewed. They won't put you in feed and like the For You page. So what I suggested for my nephew was for him to delete his entire account and start a new one when he's 16. Because he already had a footprint on YouTube that was clearly he was not 16. So it could be that the past footprint that you've got on YouTube, you know, talking on other people's live streams and all that stuff, that it's affecting your ability to be viewed. So like for instance, Cosmo. Oh, you did? Nice. So if I click your name, right, I can go to channel activity and I can see every comment you've ever made on any live stream I've ever made. Every single one. Unless you deleted it, I can see every comment on every live stream you've ever been in. And that's what I mean by your footprint. If you've made videos and you've commented on other people's live streams, you've left a footprint with that account. And it could be that you're having a hard time getting views because your footprint is that of a minor, you know, somebody under 16. So if your footprint's going to screw with your analytics, my suggestion is to just create a new account, especially if you're still under 100 subscribers or you haven't made it to the 50 that you need to go live yet. I would just create a new account with the right age material and go on from there. I think your viewership would be much better. For me, I've always been 18. The entire time I've owned my YouTube account, that I've been 18. I just haven't done anything with it until this past year. I've always just used it as a place to view other content. I never really thought of it as a place to go live. And then I started watching other live streams and I'm like, hey, I can make money doing this. You know, this isn't going to be too challenging. I have a message of positivity that I'd like to spread dog and share with people. So here we are. And like I've said before, a lot of that motivation was due to watching Rare Wolf. Rare Wolf, he's kind of a quirky guy, you know, and I'm kind of a quirky guy. And I was like, well, live stream is working for him. You know, he doesn't care if he's only getting 5 people in here. Why should I care if I only get 5 people? All right. And I mentioned wanting to go live, and he was like, you should. You know, and he encouraged me to do this. And I don't think if it wasn't for his encouragement that I would have started doing it. I just started making shorts. And then I had something like 400 subscribers, and I decided I wanted to, or it was like 390, and I decided I wanted to start going live. So my live streams were very, very slow in the beginning. Like I'm seeing the number right now. This is not what it looked like when I first started. This is 6 months of intense creation of shorts, long days, you know, a very rigid schedule of being live. So it's taken a lot of effort to see that number at the top be where it's at. Yeah, and this is kind of like my experimental account too. This is the first time I've ever gone down this road or tried to do this on the YouTube, so a lot of this stuff is a big learning experience for me as well. And that's what I learned also, like I should have been making long form videos before I even ever started going live. I should have been including long form videos in with my content so that I could be in, you know, I could have been earning watch time before I even started going live. But now that I'm going live, I've noticed that the subscriber count has greatly increased. I get more subscribers from being live. I get watch time from being live, especially during this hour. During this hour, I tend to get somewhere between 40 and 60 watch hours. And for 40 or 60 watch hours a day is awesome, because that means I'll reach my 3,000 in like just a couple weeks. And I'm already over 1,000. And we've only been doing this since May. Literally only like 2 months, and I have a third of what I need. right? It's interesting. If you put something up there that keeps people entertained, like if there's something to look at, every 2 seconds, the picture changes, it will keep attention. Think about it. When you watch videos, how long do you pay attention to it, to something that doesn't move on the screen? Think about that. And then when you make content, use that knowledge when you make the content. So for me, when I make shorts, I like to put a bunch of really short videos in the beginning, and it's kind of like an attention grabbing thing where the action changes very quickly from one clip to the next clip to the next clip. And then like, so I'll do 3 or 4 really short clips, and then I'll put a longer one in the middle, which is the main focus of the short, and then I'll try to end it with a couple other short ones. I like it when the clip just, there's no edits at all, and it's just, you know, but otherwise I try to do that. It's like the long portion of it is part of the middle part of the sandwich, basically, and it's tiny clips to keep your attention, the meat of the sandwich, and then tiny clips to keep your attention. Because I've noticed with the shorts that the engaged viewers, they tend to drop off the longer the video is, and I've noticed anything longer than 22 seconds tends to have people drop off at around the 25-second mark. Even if it's engaging content and it's interesting. So I try to put my videos, you know, like 7 or 8 seconds of it is quick action that keeps your eyes entertained a lot, and then there would be like 12 seconds of the clip that I wanted to show, the video or whatever it is, and then like another whatever 8 or 10 seconds. And I'm finding that those are pretty ideal, you know, those 35-second, 40-second shorts. When made that way, it's pretty ideal. Have you tried the voiceover? With the voiceover, you can use a slider to have the volume for the video or the volume for your voice. And you watch the video while you're doing the voiceover, and you can pause your voice and it pauses the video. But you have to create a whole sound clip for the entire video. I don't know if that'll work for the long forms. I think you have to use a third-party app for the long forms, but that's how you do it for the shorts. And if it's less than 3 minutes, it's considered a short. But anything more than 1 minute, you can't add music to. So you'll have to voice over anything between 1 minute and 3 minutes. Is that an editing software? Yeah, that's what he's asking, if you have a MacBook. Stop it. Stop it. She's just trying to get around you. Cut it out, Kims. You're guarding this stupid fucking toy. Take it. You're welcome. Hey, if you have a way, like an app that will put audio into a video, let you voice over that, I would love to know which app that is. If it does it for free. My phone will let me scrub the audio from stuff. But it won't let me. I don't have an app that'll let me add music to a video, especially one that's like a couple hours long. I've got this one video of Zuma. While I was working, I just set the camera up in the dashboard. So I've got this one video. Let me see. I can find it here. Search through them in the big section in order for me to be able to see how long they are. I think it's a couple hours long. Yeah, see, this one is 1 hour and 51 minutes. This one's an hour and 59 minutes. So I do have some long form content that I just haven't put up. And it's because I want to get rid of that audio, and I don't want it to just be dead quiet. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, Aaron, if you know of an Android app that'll let you add audio and audio file to your music, that'd be awesome. I forget which app I used way back when, but I was only able to use pictures with B-Cut. B-Cut was an app I was using before, and it lets you add audio. But the point of that app is to make a video out of pictures and then add audio to it, not edit audio onto a video. And I've got all the apps I need if I wanted to rip an audio from a YouTube. And I've got an app if I wanted to make that audio then a ringtone. Like, you know, but I don't have a way to put them together. I can tear them apart, but I don't have a way to put them together. Like, the sampling part of it is easy. I can sample damn near anything. Okay. That'll let me keep the content on my device. Like, how would that work? Okay. That's what I figured. I was like, that'd be weird for to be able to do any kind of editing remotely. Yeah. We'll have to figure that out at some point. Maybe I'll stay up one night till like 3 or 4 in the morning. And then we can just chit chat first thing in the morning, your time. This way it's not 11, 12 o'clock at night. Because for me, the best time to have a chit chat is sometime between, 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. Because outside of those times, if I'm not doing the live stream, most times the family is around, and I won't really be able to give you the focus that you deserve and pay attention to what I need to if the family's interrupting me on a regular. So maybe one day I'll just stay up till like 4 in the morning, and then we'll get together and talk your time, like 7. No, it'll be later than that, right? It'd be 4 or 5. It'd be 9, yeah. So if I stay up till like 4 in the morning, it'll be like 9 a.m. your time. I don't mind the talking, Cosmo. I just don't really like being on camera. I'm camera shy. So that's why the channel's about the dogs. If I didn't have dogs, I probably wouldn't have a channel. Or it'd be weird and probably very, very boring. And it would probably be very random also. It'd be very all over the place because I have a lot of random interests. Oh, we got some people out on the jet skis out on the lake today. Again, I can't show you guys because when I flip the camera around, you just see the visor. Oh yeah? Well, now that I've confirmed when the vacation is supposed to be, I believe it's next weekend that I'll have the house to myself. So if it's not urgent enough to need until then that would work out just fine. I wouldn't have any kind of rigid schedule at all. But like I said, maybe I'll just stay up till like 4 in the morning one day. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Like I've said before, this thing is and I think you've said it before too, when it stops becoming fun, then it stops being something that you want to do on a regular. What do you got? Ooh, you got a piece of bone. You know, I want to enjoy doing this. I want you guys to enjoy watching it happen, you know, watching the development, seeing the channel grow. Are you gonna hurt yourself with that bone, girly? Let me see. Kins, where you going? Let me see it. Where you going? Can I see it? Can you give it to me? Let me have it. Let go. I think you're gonna hurt yourself with this. Let go. Drop it. I think you're gonna hurt yourself with this. Yeah. If you start breaking this off into shards, you're gonna hurt yourself. Huh? Maybe a little munch munch? Okay, how about this? You can play with it, but the moment you break a shard off, I take it away, okay? Here. Here you go. Kins. Oh, you're gonna pout now? Here. You break it, I take it. Okay? Uh-oh. Dropped it. Okay. She's so dramatic. Foleyton? Who the heck is Foleyton? And what does he do? Or she do? Or they do? What is this individual Foleyton? Oh, I was just curious what he does. I'm familiar with Mr. Beast. Obviously, I'm Spark of Pyro. And then, but I don't know who Foleyton is. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm not familiar with that YouTuber. Fulton. Fulton is how I would pronounce it, being spelled like that. Yeah, I don't know Fulton. I don't know who that is. What kind of content do they put out? Yeah, but I'm all over the place. is is this content more random than mine? I mean, at least I have a general focus. I'll say that about my content. I'm all over the place, but I have a general focus. And what's his general focus? Like, if he's got 5,000 videos, hypothetically, and 4,500 of them are about supercars, then his general focus is supercars. You get what I'm saying? Even if 500 of his videos are about dogs, his general focus would be supercars because that's the majority. Roblox. Okay. See, that's why I don't know him. I'm not part of the Roblox community. I don't play it. I don't watch it. I don't know much about it. My kiddo watches it sometimes. I'm not really interested in letting him play it. He's too young right now. And my problem with him being too young and playing it is that the chat is not moderated. It's a very unrestricted chat. And even though he still can't read all that well, eventually he will be able to read. And he's just too young to be part of that chat. See, there's something to me that's weird about 29-year-old playing a game like Roblox which is clearly made for kids and geared towards kids. And obviously he's making content out of it, right? But so I'm not really referring to him when I say that it's weird. But we all know that he's not the only 29-year-old out there playing Roblox. And we know that there are 29-year-olds that are not live streaming while they play Roblox and making Roblox content. They're out there just being creepy. And that's the issue. That's the issue I have with the Roblox chat. There's not enough moderation to stop a lot of that nonsense from getting through, especially if an adult is pretending to be a child. You know, if their account says, hey, you know, I'm 12 years old, it's probably some 35-year-old creeper. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Where there's open chat like that, I try not to let him experience those parts of the internet. There are plenty of parts of the internet that a 5-year-old is safe to explore without having to be part of an open chat. Oh, I believe that. But there's plenty of content creators out there that are making questionable content without using cuss words. And that's my issue. That kind of content is confusing for kids. You know, I recently heard about a lady who's... Watch out, Kins. She's dressing up like another content creator who makes things for toddlers. And she's talking about gender reassignment surgery in public places like Disney World. She's dressing up like this content creator who makes content for kids and then talking about very inappropriate things in very public places. And that's what kind of content that person makes. But they're using very family-friendly words. It's just not okay. What, Zoo? You say hi? Ooh, hi. You say hi. They are. You can, yeah. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Back up. You know, say hi. Hold on. Say hi.
Hello, beautifuls.
From your left to the right, they got Letty, Zuma, and Annie.
Oh, beautiful. All female.
Yeah.
Of course. You just scream feminine beauty. Yes, ma'am.
This one will get in your face. Be careful of the one in the middle.
That's fine. That's fine. Yes, you're so
I'm surprised
beautiful.
she's halfway out the window.
Hello. I got 3 dogs myself. I've got a Doberman, a Boxer, and a Blue Nose.
She's Rottweiler Husky, she's Rottweiler Boxer, and then she's Lab Pit Terrier.
Oh, such beautiful girls. Thank you
She's just
so
over
much.
6, the Lab Pit Terrier. The other 2 are just over 2.
I don't know. I think you're my favorite.
She's my favorite. That's my service dog there.
Yeah,
She goes with me
you're so
everywhere and says hi to
beautiful.
all the people in the public whenever she gets a chance.
Yeah,
She's got her own YouTube channel.
Oh, thank you so much. My girls will be so jealous. They will too. They'll come right at me.
Zuma's giving kisses. You guys don't get to see it because she's not on her channel, but she's giving them.
Okay, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, get right in there because Daisy will love that.
Gross
That's her
Zuma.
spot.
She's
Thank
gross.
you so much.
She's the gross one.
Yeah. I got a, like I said, thank you. I got a Doberman, like I said, a Boxer, and a Blue Nose. And they all have their spot that they give their kisses.
Right. She's just everywhere.
Well, I mean,
She
they
loves to
lap
just get
everything, but like some of them, like my pit bull will focus strictly on my feet.
Yeah, these two don't like give pecking kisses.
Really?
They're like tiny, but that one she's
You're gonna
all
take
tongue.
me out to dinner first.
All tongue.
You can't just go to second base without dinner
Jeez,
first.
Zuma.
And you know what? I don't judge. Honestly, I'm a little bit salty. It's been kind of hot lately. I don't judge babies. No, I don't. I like dogs more than people.
Me too.
People are a pain in the ass. Dogs are loyal. Yes, they are. But yeah,
Dogs
no,
don't lie, cheat, and steal.
Oh
Well,
my
they might
God.
lie. They might lie.
I've got so.
And they might steal.
But I got my older two. They're almost 10 months. The Dobie and the Boxer. I almost got him to. This is gonna say horrible, but Lord forgive me for it. Who's mama's bitch? And they'll sit right down, flop over it to have you scratch
That's the belly
their
rub
belly.
command?
Yes,
Yep.
because they know roll over, they know sit, they know all
Mm-hmm.
of that. But then when I say who's mama's bitch, they'll sit right down and flop
Nice.
and just like
Nice.
I'm like, yeah, you're my baby.
Time for heavy petting.
Yeah, time for There's a difference between roll over and be like, oh yeah, like you get right in there and give my baby scratches.
Okay. They love their pets.
Yeah, they're awful good girls.
This one's a garter of snacks, pets, toys,
You like snacks.
people.
You like snacks.
If she thinks another dog's gonna get more than her, she'll try to guard it.
So my blue
Everything.
nose, because I've gotten them all as puppies, and they were all. I'm gonna call them rescues because like I don't. Granted, they were babies.
Yeah, she was borderline rescue. Right around 6 months, we adopted her from a family. who
Mine
was-
were 9 weeks.
And they couldn't really feed her real well, so.
And I'm one of those ones, like, I
That's
had
early.
no desire to get pets. I have 5 kids under 13. Like, I had no desire to get animals on top of everything. But I'm also one of those ones, if you're going to say something beside me that says something like, if I don't find a home for these dogs, my husband's going to kill them tonight.
No.
I have no choice.
Right.
I
Take
am-
them home.
I'm taking them home and I'll figure
take
it
them home
out.
tonight and we'll find a good home for them.
Well,
if we
no,
can't
I ended
keep
up
them.
taking them and keeping them because, like,
Oh, yeah,
she
you
was
get attached.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
so sweet.
Yeah.
Was the first 2, and then the blue nose. I'm like, okay, well, great. Now I got 2, like, soon to be beast freaking dogs. They're gonna be like 100 pounds apiece.
Yeah.
I'm like, great, awesome. So
These
and
two
they're-
are just under 60 apiece. And she's
Oh
probably a
yeah,
little
they're
over 40.
mine are about bigger than this now, and they're not even.
I think
grown.
these two are the runts of their litters.
And then the blue nose, a friend of mine was like, hey, Steph, if I send you the money, will you go get this puppy?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. I said, but you're going to come and get this dog. If not, I'm just going to keep it because I'm not going to train it,
Right.
get attached
Put
to it.
all
Get,
that effort and
the dogs, kids, you know, they're going to get used to I'm like, you literally have less than 48 hours to come and get her. They never come and got her.
Oh, I would have been attached before then.
And
I would have had to stay
well,
away.
it was hard.
Like, I'm gonna go
Like,
stay somewhere else for the next 48 hours while you try to rehome this dog, so I
Well-
don't get attached.
well, it was hard because like when I picked up the pit bull, she was so sick.
Oh, no.
Like she was puking. Like she was so underweight. Like
Lots
like
of
she
changes
was
in
sick.
food and
Yeah.
eating scrap weird stuff.
Well, no, like when I picked her
things off
up,
the
like
floor.
she had green stuff all in her eyes, nose, mouth, ears.
Oh,
like she
man.
was sickly.
Mm.
So of course, like I'm gonna bathe her before I get
Sounds
her.
like maybe their immune system didn't work
Well,
its way
she-
out.
yeah.
They weren't on the mom's teat for long enough.
Well, they were trying to say she was 9 weeks. I'm almost willing to bet my left leg that she was probably closer to 5. I'm almost willing to bet
Yeah,
money.
That's early to take a dog
Yeah.
off.
And so, like, I had to literally feed this dog, bathe this dog, get it back to health. And by the time that happened, like, she was my dog.
Right.
And now
You
she's
guys have a bond.
yeah,
Yeah.
and like because
Yeah.
I'm like I'm not gonna get this for it to die, so I'm like I have no choice but to like take care of it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd be different like if it was like healthy, but it wasn't. And now like she'll tackle my Doberman and my boxer right off the side of the bed because if they try to get that one spot tucked up into my armpit.
They fight for it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
no, not anymore. Because, like I said, Poppy the pit, she will literally just like tackle them off the side of the bed. Like that's her spot.
This is the bully in the group here.
Yeah,
She'll nose her way in between, and just be like, "I'm getting these pets. You're
Yeah.
done getting pets now. It's my turn."
well, Lily likes to sleep like in between my legs or on my legs or up on the side. Poppy is like right here. And then if Lily's not on my feet, Daisy is, but she likes to go in between my legs with one leg over her. So her face is like on my belly.
Dogs are so weird.
They are. They
So
really
weird.
are. They're ridiculous. But you gotta love them.
Yeah, I do. Oh, you had a pit bull too, Cosmo? Random dog lover came by to say hello to the pups. I think I need to vacate from here because I gotta go to the bathroom. And we'll go check out what's going on at home. What do you guys think about that? We'll get this AC running for these guys again. I think it's been off for about an hour. What do you think, ladies? It's so loud. Air conditioning. Even I'm getting warm. And I'm wearing long sleeves because I get chilly when the AC's on. And they like it much cooler than what my body is comfortable with. Oh. Yeah, we almost took in a blue nose. Maybe, I want to say 2 months ago, 3 months ago, maybe. No, it was less than that. It was maybe a month ago. We were out at one of the local pubs having dinner. And they've got the billiards table. So we were playing billiards, and as we walked past the billiards, of course, I've got Zuma, because she's a service dog, and she was in there with me. So we're walking past these tables to get to the billiards table, and there was this family there. They were just obsessed with Zuma, because everybody that meets her is obsessed with her. And then they started telling us how somebody in their family was trying to rehome a dog, a blue nose. So we almost took home a new puppy about a month ago. I couldn't convince Dana. I bet you if I had had pictures, I could have convinced her. Or if it was there and she got to say hello to it, it would have been a done deal. We'd have been taking that puppy home. Oh, yeah. Don't let him suffer. When puppies get that old and that sick, it's sad to see them go, but if you prolong their suffering, it's even worse for them, and you know, it's upsetting for you the whole time. And as long as my pup is not in pain, then I would like them to, you know, I'll try to make them as comfortable as I can while they're alive. But if my pup's going to be in pain and slowly starving to death, I don't know. You know, prepare myself for the worst. But hopefully that doesn't happen. You know, once in a while it happens naturally in their sleep overnight. And that's probably the best way. Check our camera angle, make sure I'm not seeing nothing we shouldn't. Aww. 9 is young for a doggo. That's sad. Aha, Cosmo has learned. Yeah, for some reason, when those two words are put next to each other, service dog, they like glitch it out or something. You could use a 0 for that too. That would probably work. I don't know, maybe. Hi, Valerie. I'm gonna go to your channel right now and subscribe to you. Thanks for coming into the chat and saying something, Valerie. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Cosmo's got that number 2 spot, Aaron. She's creeping up on you. Let's see, what's the XP say? Oh, she's creeping up quickly. But you still at least 75 ahead. 3 points. Still 3 points ahead. Sorry that fan is so loud, guys. I'm gonna look into that. Maybe tonight. It depends on when I Google it how much effort it takes to handle it, and if I got time to do that tonight. I'm pretty sure the missus wants me to do a few other things tonight in addition to family game night. On Sundays we like to do family game night, play some board games. Put the phones down for a little bit, that kind of thing. like they are home. Let me go inside and check on what's going on there, and we'll make a plan. Back in a flash. Back up. Back up.
Get out of my seat. Get out of my seat. Thank you.
What did I miss? Linda! Hi, Linda! I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I stepped inside. I had to check on what's going on with the fan inside. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, just relaxing. Just chilling. Yeah. Ghost Boo! What's up, Ghost Boo? How are you? How's the fam? Nice. Good stuff. So, have you done your first live stream yet? And if you have, how'd it go? What did you think of it? Is it how you thought it was going to be? When I did my first live stream, I was unfamiliar with YouTube live streaming, but not unfamiliar with being live. The only difference was the live streaming I used to do included my face, and it always made me very uncomfortable, and eventually I stopped doing it. You know, it wasn't getting me what I wanted out of it. Whereas this is less my face, more the dogs, and YouTube will give me what I want out of it. I don't have to rely on people. So this is a different type of live streaming for me, but I've done live streaming before. I don't know if it's the same for you, but I'm just curious, you know, how you like it, if it was a new experience. try to include all of them in the picture. It's a little difficult. You think I can have this back? Can I have this? Put your head there. Don't get these out of your way. It had to be uncomfortable. Did this arm up would help you? Go! What's up, Go? As Aaron would say, you're late. You must pay the cheese tax. What? Yeah, you come. Ghost! Ghost in the house! Yes, good afternoon indeed. It is a good afternoon. Selena! Hi, Selena. How's it going? Thanks for chatting in the chat. I'm going to go to your page and subscribe to you. Thank you. I appreciate you. How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Maybe you prefer to be called albino? Jeez. What's up, John? Hi, John. How you doing today, John? Thanks for coming into the chat and saying something. I'm gonna go to your channel and subscribe to you. How are you doing today, John? I hope you're having a great day. I hope the weather is good for you. Which one looks like your dog? Annie, Zuma, or Letty? Letty's in the back here. Way in the back. Letty, you pop your face up? There she is. She kind of popped her face up. Zuma's face is in the way. By shadow weather, you mean stormy or shitty? I think that might have been auto-corrected. Or possibly a translation error. Interesting. So it says we had 57 likes here. You guys think we can get this 57 up to 100 before 4 hours? We've got 10 more minutes. What do you guys think? You think we can get this 57 likes up to 100 in 10 minutes? I don't know if there's enough of you in here to do that. Yeah, the number's dropping off hard. Remember that chat. that chat. Are we able to do that in the next 10 minutes? If not the next 10 minutes, then when? Oh, we were not able to do it. Yep, you're here and you're still number one. Let's check those leaderboards, what it says there. And you're leading by 100. So it's really only 4 points, but you're leading. You're leading by 4 points. You're heat. Heat. Aaron is totally heat. But he's like, I don't want Aaron to be heat. Heat. It's the sound you make when you throw something heavy a very short distance, expecting it to go further. Right? Like you pick up a boulder and you expect it to go 10 feet and it ends up going 4 feet. Or as you guys would say, you expect it to go 3 meters and it goes 1 meter. That's the sound you would make when you threw that boulder. Hey, hey, hey. Done got all the dogs excited with the noise. They're like, who's throwing shit? That's gonna be it. That's gonna be the new one. As Aaron says, hey. It's like a combination between heave and yeet. Because with a boulder that big, you really got to heave it. But when you've got to heave a boulder, you can't really yeet it. Now, can you? Like, the word heave implies maximum effort. And yeet, well, yeet kind of implies it's easy to get the fuck out of here. So I guess heat. That's the word for I had to heave it, but I tried to yeet it, and it didn't go very far. I think we just created a new one for Merriam-Webster. Okie dokie. I think next time we go live in the car, we might have a different camera angle. We'll see. Maybe it's just me being unsatisfied. But I think I'm going to put up a different camera angle. Magdalena Diaz Salazar. Hello, Magdalena. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm going to go to your channel here and subscribe to you. Thank you for coming into the chat and chatting. I subscribe to everybody who comes into the chat and says something. 67. Whoop whoop. Pretty good, guys. Eva! What's up, Eva? Thank you for coming into the chat and chatting. On one of your channel, you now have 5 subscribers, Eva. Thanks for chatting in my chat. I subscribe to everybody who chats in the chat. I'm not sure if that's English. But hello, 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 hello. Hi, Eva. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just hanging out in the car here, giving Mama Bear a little bit of space so she can watch her show for a bit in peace and quiet. I guess we're winding down from the live stream earlier. And we're still alive because the numbers look okay. And the way it's looking here, it's going to go till 4:30, which is an hour from now exactly. And either the numbers start looking terrible or 4:30 arises, whichever comes first. And then we'll call it a day. I appreciate all you guys coming out, saying hello. I've got Zuma Kissed Me pinned in the comments there. That's Zuma's page. That's this one here. That's my service dog. So if you guys can give her a subscription, that'd be awesome. I would really appreciate that. We're trying to go live with that account. We need 50 subscriptions to go live with that one. And then you'll start seeing us live in public. We might even be live at the same time. And you might see one live, the dogs at home, and the other live, me and Zuma out in public. I don't know, I haven't figured it all out yet, but I know that we can't go live in public until she gets her 50 subscriptions. So please subscribe to Zuma's account. It's pinned in the comment section. If you want to subscribe to this one, it's behind the scenes content where you get to see the other dogs, you get to see Zuma at home, you get to see Zuma doing work on private property. But if you want to see Zuma interacting with the public, out in the public, at places like Walmart, Target, you know, JCPenney's, you know, convenience stores, clothing shops, restaurants, if you want to see that kind of content, you have to subscribe to her page, because that's where it's going to be. This page is more live stream in private. Even though we do go to public places, it's more of a private setting because of the car and the house. And then her channel is going to be more live stream in public settings. You know, where there is no expectation of privacy and you're allowed to film whoever. You know, I'm going to still try to be respectful, but that's not content you're going to see on this page. This is more of the behind the scenes of Zuma Kissed Me. But we do get out there in the public. We go out there and, you know, she meets people all the time. We met somebody at the park today. We were just parked, sitting there live streaming, and some lady came over and wanted to meet all the dogs. So it does happen. Zuma gave that lady a bunches of kisses. But you guys could have viewed that. If I had enough subscribers on Zuma's account, she could have been live at that moment. You guys could have seen who she was kissing. So if you're not already, make sure you're subscribed. Oh yeah, she gave that lady bunches and bunches and bunches of kisses. She just would not, she just smothered her. Like, just kisses. Like the whole time the lady was talking, Zuma was giving her kisses. soon as that dream comes true and Zuma has her own private jet, we'll come to the UK. We'll share the love. We won't need to buy extra seats. Zuma will be able to sit co-pilot, pushing buttons, flying that jet on her own. She'll have controls on the jet that are like a bop it. You know, pull it, twist it, bop it, flick it, spin it. She'll just pull at one of those things and it'll make the jet do what she needs it to do. I don't know anything about new travel advisories. Is there a new outbreak of some kind of COVID, like a new COVID? Or is it just like because countries are not nice to each other kind of thing? I mean, either way, it's a good idea to stay home because if countries aren't nice to each other, you can get stuck. You don't want to get stuck traveling. Yeah, I don't really follow too much politics. I try to enjoy the the positivity and blissfulness of the ignorance. I don't ignore it altogether, but I try not to pay attention to it actively. So I do miss out on a bunch of stuff, and you know, if something went down, I might be the 12th million person to find out. I'm definitely not going to be the first. But I don't really want to travel. I'm content with living in this country right where I'm at. I got the stupid special license because if I want to fly on a jet at any time in the future with this license to another state, I would need the federally approved license. It's like $25 extra for the federally approved license, and the only difference is there's a stupid star on it. Like there's a star with the state of Maine silhouette. That's like the only difference between the 01 and the new one. Yeah, it's just because I don't know exactly what it pays for, but they started doing this thing where they're making every state conform to a certain set of restrictions when making their identifications. And so the state of Maine has come up with a system to conform with those set of restrictions, and they come up with a driver's license. And maybe it costs them more money to do that. I don't know. But to have a federally compliant driver's license, it cost me an extra $25 for my state ID. And the federally compliant one allows me to get on a plane and travel somewhere else within my own country. Without the federally compliant one, I would need a passport to get on a plane and travel within my own country. How silly is that? But whatever. I'm not going to argue with it. I don't have a passport. I've never had a passport. I don't really have intentions on getting a passport because I don't have any prospects of traveling. So I got the federally approved driver's license, and now I can get on a jet and go somewhere in the country. Kind of dumb. Like, if I wanted to visit Hawaii, this is the driver's license that I need. And it was one of those things where they implemented it, and it was optional at first. And I forget when it became not an optional thing anymore. But there was like a deadline for when it was supposed to roll over. And I needed to renew my driver's license at the time anyway. So I paid the $25. I renewed my driver's license. I rolled into the new program, and I got my federally approved driver's license. So now I don't need to go and update it just because the system rolled over. Just like that. Yeah. Too much sun over there, huh? Hide any way you can, huh? She will. She will hide any way that she can away from that camera. And if I move it, she'll move. Annie's the same way. I'm surprised Annie's on camera right now. Letty just always goes to the furthest point. On the boobs. Are you bored? As soon as I can't find a place to lay my head. I know there used to be a bunch of junk in that seat. Janice! Janice Z. What's up, Janice? How's it going? I'm going to your channel right now, Janice, and I'm giving you a subscribe. Thanks for coming in, chatting. How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't forget to subscribe to her channel. I've got it pinned right there in the description, in the section there. I'm actually pointing at it when I use my finger here like this. There it is. That's her channel. Zuma kissed me. Sana! Sana! What's up? Thank you for chatting in the chat. I'm going to go to your channel and subscribe to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget to subscribe to this one's page. It's pinned there, right in the comments. On her page, we're going to have public things. This is more of a private setting. On her page, she's going to be out in the public. We'll be live here for another 40 minutes.
Almost.
Yes, yeah. Right there. Yep. Roberto! Hello, hello, Roberto. How are you? How are you? I'm gonna go to your page, Roberto, and I'm gonna subscribe to you. Thank you for saying something in the chat. And in the comments there, Zuma's got her channel pinned. Yeah. I know. We're thinking 4:30, right? Game night to start at 4:30. So I should probably get going anyway. We said 4:30. Be nice to each other, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good night.